ladies and gentlemen, for those who are looking at the live streaming. The toss is won by Lions Cricket Club, and they chose to bat first. And Lions are off the mark straight away. And Ali Hafid opening the bowling attack for the Arena Titans. Ashfaq Imtiaz marking his guard and facing his first ball. Wonderful half century in the semi-finals last week. Can he repeat the same innings in this main event? Delay start for the second delivery of this over. We saw that the leg stump came down. Bowling was not kept properly, but now it is back into good position, and we're now ready for the second delivery of the first over, and Muhammad Ashfaq Imtiaz to face his first delivery. Let's see. Oh, that was a good delivery that just rised enough. Muhammad Ashfaq did not have anything to do with that. It's probably a bit hard to pull that with the bounce, especially when it's carpet. Only possibility that would have been a top edge or probably 4 runs. Third ball coming. Another dot ball. Well left and wide signal by the umpire. It's a good ball, but swung too much that it was an easy call for the umpire to call it as a wide. Another wide, this time down the leg side. And the umpire happily giving that signaling a wide. So Ashfaq is just telling himself no need to play those. It's down the leg side. Let it go for a wide. Change of boots for Ali Hafid. Probably not getting the grip properly. So another delay. I think we have had 2-3 delays in this over so far. Trying for a flash there towards the cover region, but Ashfaq misses that. Four deliveries gone, and the score is 3 for no loss. Good single there by Ashfaq, and finally off the mark. It was a good single there, just drop and run, because he saw the fielder was quite far, so it was an easy single. Down the ground, and a wonderful boundary by Dylan there to go off the mark as well. Good shot, first boundary of this match, and that has come from Dylan's bat so far.
Down the ground, and a one.
Lions are now 8 for no loss. Was a cracking shot by Dylan towards the boundary region. So it's been a very good season by Lions C in this year's T20 Division C Cup, coming into the top 4, qualifying for the finals after beating MCC last week, and also the semi-final match between Dar Indian Titans and Patel last week was a wonderful game as well. Close, but in the end Dar Indian Titans managed to win that. Right, so see the second over now to begin. First ball gone for a wide. And the first over towards the other end is Sanjay Dangi. Another wide. Two wides in a row. Not a single delivery ball so far. Ashfaq pulling that and didn't get the timing, but and a boundary by Ashfaq Imtiaz. Wonderful pull there. Didn't get the timing for that, but as we all know, leader's outfield is quick and fast. The fielder was not able to stop that. And finally, Ashfaq gets his first boundary. Ashfaq wanted to pull that again, but didn't get the timing once again. Luckily, not straight to the fielder. And he glances that towards the third man region, and a very good single there. Found the gap now have Dylan Taka on strike. So it's the same betting pair that was in the semi-finals as well last week. Good start by Lions. Dylan scoring a quick fire runs there, with Ashfaq also steadying the ship as well with his cracking shots, as we saw last time. And another run towards the leg side, and Dylan gets one run. So this is actually what's required for Lions. If you get the bad delivery, go for it. Right, so dead ball signal, because we just see that the stump actually moved. So no delay. I think this is probably the fourth time in 2 overs. Steady wind as well. Right, so the bowler just spotted the bails, just flew off again. We just had a couple of delays once again. First over, leg stump off twice rather, and now this time so 8 runs so far. Cracker of a shot by Ashfaq there towards the point region and earns him a boundary. Was a bit uppish, but the fielder trying to catch that, but unluckily just went past him. And Ashfaq gets his second boundary of this over. That's what he played last week. Some beautiful shots towards the cover region, this time towards the point now. And so far the score is on 20 with just 1 ball to go to end the second over. Wonderful run there. Ends the over with a single. That's what they say, if you hit a boundary, then try to go for a single. There are some batsmen who try to go for another boundary. This time, a good run towards the third man region again. So at the end of the second over, Lions are 21 for no loss. Wonderful over for Lions, 13 runs off it, having 2 boundaries, 2 wides, and 3 singles. Right, so we have Ali Hafid now coming for his second over, and Ashfaq Imtiaz will be facing. A pitch of a delivery by Ali Hafid. Ashfaq was trying to chase that once again. Well, he was caught a couple of matches ago chasing one. This time finally gets a run. Didn't get the timing of it, but a single is the best result for the batsman. Now Dylan chasing this one. Thank God it was not a sneak. Dylan has a very good bat lift. We have seen a lot of wonderful shots by Dylan in this Division C league. Down the ground and a boundary. Thought that was going to be 2 runs, but earned him a boundary. And Dylan now gets his second boundary. With 1 ball left of the third over to end. So far we have 5 runs in this over. And a wonderful shot towards the offside region, and 1 run to end the over. So at the end of the third over, Lions are now 27 for no loss and going around 9 runs per over. So change of bowling for Dar Indians, Tigers. Rather Dar Indians. And we have Imran Qureshi bowling his first over, replacing Sanjay, who went 4 runs in his first over. A dot to start is over. Good shot, but straight to the fielder. Good stop by Imran Qureshi. That would have been definitely boundary if he hadn't stopped that. So another dot ball. This time a change of pace, went for the slower ball. Good shot by Dylan and a bit of a misfield and 2 runs. We always have an uneven bounce in leaders here. Another misfield and 2 runs. So good calling by Dylan there for another run. So change of field towards that region. We have now Ali Hafid. So last ball coming of the fourth over. Score so far is 31 in 3.5 hours. And lofted shot by Dylan and ends the fourth over with another boundary. And the score has now moved on to 35 in 4 overs with the current run rate over 8 runs per over. This is probably the second time that we have seen Dylan now ending the over with a lovely boundary. As I said earlier, we've seen some cracker of shots by Dylan in this league. Lovely shots all over the ground. Right, we have now Ali Hafid bowling his third over and has just considered 13 runs so far. And finally, a wicket for Dar Indian. Bit of swing there. And finally, Ali Hafid gets his.
And finally,
By Ali Hafid. So Lions lose the first wicket. Right, so we have the next batsman coming in, and that is Karim Rashidi Kiseto.
a wicket for
Karim finally off the mark. Dylan shouts, waiting. A lovely boundary by Dylan, and this time a huge maximum. First six of the match. What a shot by Dylan. Waited for that. And out of the park. A wonderful shot by Dylan. At 6. Right. Let's see what happens in this delivery after being smashed for a 6. This time a slow ball, misses the batsman, misses the wicket keeper, and 4 byes signaled by the umpire. A good change of pace by Ali Hafiz, but no reward. So the score moves on up to 46 with one delivery left to end the 5th over. Right, let's see the final delivery of the 5th over to be bowled. Well. Another wicket in this over, and this time of Dylan through his pad and hits the stump. Wonderful comeback by Ali Hafiz in this over, being smashed for a huge maximum.
Right, let's see the final delivery of the 5th over to be bowled.
So at the end of the 5th over, the Lions are now 46 for the loss of 2 wickets. Right, so we have the captain walking in, and Karim will be joining him.
Right, let's see the final delivery of the 5th over to be bowled.
As I said, it was a good delivery and rather a good comeback by the bowler. We have several bowlers who have been smashed for huge maximums, but they come back really strongly. And this is what we just saw a couple of minutes back by Ali Hafiz. So we're now into the last over of the power play. And we have Imran Qureshi bowling his second over, and Karim Rashidi to face him. Good shot, but straight to the fielder for a dot. Another dot. Right, so let's see how many more runs can the Lions score in this power play. A slow ball, good change of pace by Imran Qureshi, straight to the fielder. Imran was trying to tempt him to try and hit me, but dot. Right, another dot. 4 dots in a row. Another dot delivery. So 5 dots so far in this over. We have a change of field. Last ball. This time towards the fine leg and a boundary and ends the power play. Now the score moves on to 50. Good power play so far for Lions. At the end of 6 overs, Lions are 50 for the loss of 2 wickets. Right. Ali Hafid now bowling his last over. He has bowled 3 overs so far with 2 wickets and 20 runs conceded. We now have the captain on strike to face his first delivery. So now we can have more than 2 fielders outside the 30 yard because the power play has just ended. Right. Dead ball signaled by the umpire as we just saw the stump just fall down once again. Yet another delay. We had several delays because of the stump falling down, bales falling down. So far, 3 bowlers used by the Indian Titans. Right, we are now ready to resume back. Well. Another wicket falls for Lions. Hafid gets his 3rd wicket. And Mubin out for 0. get things back. They've lost 3 wickets. And we now have the next batsman who's coming in to join Karim Crisetto, and it is none other than Rehan Atif. As he walks towards his mark. Marking his guard. Rehan Atif is going to face his first ball. Ali Hafid is the bowler, will be bowling towards him. Right, a dot ball. Well, we have around approximate 13 overs still to bowl. Let's see what's the projected score, or rather runs we Lions can try and score. Trying to aim for at least 160. But if they want 160, that means they need to score a lot of runs in each and every over. Down the leg side and called a wide. A good take by the wicket keeper. Third ball incoming. Good defense by Rehan. Right, so Lions will need to build another partnership after the first two opening pair did their job, but unfortunately they were dismissed. Another wicket fell for Lions. And Rehan finally off the mark towards the offside region. A good glance towards that area. Score moves up to 52. And Karim Crisetto on strike. So only 2 deliveries left for Ali Hafiz's spell to end. Right, a huge call by the batsman saying waiting. So last delivery incoming for Ali Hafiz's spell. So far he has done great, wonderful deliveries bowled by him. Right, 1 run to end this over, and a wonderful spell by Ali Hafiz. 4 overs, 3 wickets, 23 runs conceded. Seventh over, Lions are now 53 for the loss of 3 wickets. So Lions are going almost 8 runs per over. It's 7.57. They need to try and at least go up this rate if they want to score 160 runs and above. Right. So a change of bowling attack, and we have Ravikant Sharma, dot ball to start his over, and Karim Kiseto will be facing him. So good bowling so far by Dar Indian Titans with those 3 quick wickets that they took has definitely made the scoring rate go down. Down the leg side. Well, keep asking for a catch, but not given. So the umpire was not interested in that loud appeal by the keeper. Karimu again misses that. He's frustrated. Why he couldn't connect that? So another dot. Down the leg side. Called a wide by the umpire. A misfield, but no harm done. Good shot by Karimu. And good and loud call by Karim for running another run. It earns him 2 runs. Score moves up to 57. Right. A dot ball to end the 8th over. And the score is 57 for the loss of 3 wickets. 8 overs gone. Right, another bowling change. And we have we'll be back shortly. Loud appeal. Umpire not interested. Down the ground for a run. Good throw. A good fielding by Nerabai. Down the leg side and misses the keeper. Wide signal by the umpire. That was definitely down the leg side, and it was. It missed the keeper. So extra runs for the team. So the change of bowler was Sanjay. He's coming for his second over. Well, well, well. Dropped by the keeper. Good delivery by Sanjay, but unfortunately not getting the result that he wanted. Right, so at the end of the 9th over, Lions are now 61 for the loss of 3 wickets. So almost reaching the halfway mark of this innings. So we have Ravikant Sharma back to the bowling for his second over. Good start so far. Right. would have almost gone above the fielder's head, but no run there. Was a loud appeal for caught behind, but the umpire was not interested. So 3 dot balls so far. Right. Well, a miscommunication, but luckily no harm done. In fact, it was also the fielder's mistake there, or rather the bowler, who should have been behind the stumps, but he was in front trying to attempt a run out. Down the ground by Rehan Atif, and bit of a misfield. We normally do have some uneven bounce, especially in this ground, in leaders. So towards the third man region, 1 run. It ends the 10th over with Lions on 64 for the loss of 3 wickets. Current run rate 6.4 runs per over. Projected score 128 runs. The batting side wants to send a message to both the batsmen. However, the umpire has just refused. So the 2 batsmen will be communicating by themselves as to now what to do. Halfway towards the first innings, they need to now push on with a couple of runs in each and every over. One run. We have Sanjay back into the attack for his third over. Came back very strongly after being conceding 13 runs in his first over. So an additional run for the batting side and for the batsman. 2 runs. And a misfield. 3 runs. And wonderful running by the 2 batsmen. In fact, there was no backup towards behind the keeper that earned an extra run. Well, good shot by Karim, straight to the fielder, fielded with his foot. Or else there would have been a boundary confirmed. A good stop by the fielder towards the point. Good shot by Rehan, and running 2 runs comfortably, and finally a backup towards behind the keeper. Good touch and run by Rehan. This is required if the boundaries are not coming. So finally we get a signal by the umpire that batsman can have a drink. Well, it's a very hot and sunny day in Dar es Salaam today. Um, so drinks is being called. I believe definitely a message for the two batsmen, and we'll be back to you shortly after the drinks break. Right, we are back live after a short drinks break, which was much required with this heat in Dar es Salaam today. So the end of the 11th over, Lions are 72 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. And we have Ravikant Sharma back into the attack for his third over. Straight to the fielder was a push by Rehan. Right, a wonderful cover drive by Rehan Atif, earning him a boundary. Good shot into the gap. Finally a boundary after a couple of overs. That pushes the runs. Lucky, but not straight to the bowler. And a very good running by these two batsmen. It pushes the score up to 78. As I said earlier, if you hit a boundary, don't try. Okay, yes, you go for another boundary if you have a bad ball, but try to at least go for some runs. And finally a wicket. Outside edge to the keeper, and a short stay by Rehan Atif, who scored a handy 14 runs, a fourth wicket. So that the next batsman comes in, and we have Augustine Mohamele, another handy batsman for Lions. We have seen a lot of quick runs scored by him in this division for Lions. Dot ball straight towards the bowler. A loud call by Karim. And that's the over number 12. It has ended. Lions are now 78 for the loss of 4 wickets. Run rate has slightly gone up, 6.5 runs per over. Now brings bowling change, and finally a spinner. First spin in this innings, and we have Sharwan Kumar. Well, through the legs of the fielder, but no harm done. Karim Kiseto will be facing him. Dot ball to start. Wow, well, an uneven bounce, but didn't go past him. And a boundary by Karimu once again. Was hit on firmly and hard, whereby he didn't even give enough pace for the bowler to try and stop that. Pierced the fielders. One run, good running by the batsman, so the fielder was way behind. A pitch of a delivery and dot. Ends the over. Lions are now 83 runs for the loss of 4 wickets, 13 overs gone. The last 7 overs left. How many runs can the Lions still score? Ravikant Sharma comes into the attack for his final over and his spell. Good throw. Just earns him a run. Augustine yet off the mark. Straight to the bowler. Loud appeal for an LBW, but umpire not interested. Leg by, signaled by the umpire. Good delivery by the bowler. Two more deliveries left in this over to end. Hit firmly and hard, but dropped by the bowler. It earns 1 run. Good shot by Karimu. The last ball coming in this over and Ravikant Sharma's spell. And Augustine on strike. Finally Augustine goes off the mark. And 1 run to end the 14th over, with Lions 87 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. So I now welcome Atif Salim into the commentary box to end towards the last 6 overs of the first innings. Welcome, Atif.
Thank you, Shamil. And a very good afternoon to you all from Leaders Club, witnessing the final of the TCA DAR 20 overs league. A beautiful shot there coming in from Augustine Mawele. Well, he took his time and finally getting a boundary of Shravan Kumar's second over there, the first ball of the second over, is gone for a boundary. Coming towards the last part of the inning, definitely Lions need to push up the gears, and there's a good shot coming in there, swept hard towards mid wicket, and a good boundary there. Once again a short ball, punished once again, pulled up, long leg, another boundary coming in for Lions C there. A very good shot there from Augustine Momele. And now I think Lions C are gathering momentum as they come towards the end of the first innings, and really pressure building up on Shravan Kumar. 2 balls, 2 boundaries. Still 4 more deliveries to go. Yeah, here we go for the third ball of the over. Hit upish and just falling short there. Karimu calling for a 2, but going against that option. Again, hit in the gap there. Once again, beautiful shot there by Karim. A good run coming in, and once again another boundary here for Lions C, turning out to be a very, very productive over for them. They lost wickets early on in the power play. They had to dig deep, stay on the ground, and looking for a strong finish. 100 comes up for Lions C in the 15th over. 2 more balls to go in this over, and already 13 runs are conceded. So much pressure on the ball at the moment. Going round the wicket this time, And that was a peach of a delivery. Karim just could not understand. Last ball of the over. Once again, hit hard, cut! And another boundary. A good try from the fielder, Emmanuel Laurent. But the ball wins. And after 15 overs, Lions see 104 for the loss of 4. Imran Qureshi has come back into the attack. 5 more overs to go in the first innings. Lions would like to score big in the next 5 overs. And to be fair to our Indian Thunder, they've really done well. But they need one of the two teams have to finish strong, and really that will set the tone for the second inning. Imran Qureshi bowling his 2 overs for just conceding 12 runs. Has been a pick of the bowlers. Was the player of the match in the semi-finals, taking 5 wickets. He goes on the leg side, trying to sweep, trying to run. A good wicket keeping there by Krishna, stopping the ball for a possible 5 wides. Very good wicket keeping there from Krishna. Once again, trying to cut that down towards the gully area. Less protection on the boundary. We can see fielder position at deep point. But I believe with the fast outfield, the ball will always win if you just hit the gap. Coming down the track. Ball is in the air. Keepers and wow, what a comedy, and 2 more runs conceded, and I believe 1 more run conceded. Comedy of errors here, from a possible wicket to 3 runs, and well, it's all happening here at the final at Leaders Ground. A mix-up between the wicketkeeper Krishna and the fielder Ali Hafid. Your catch, my catch, your catch, my catch. And the ball bounced on the ground. Yeah, live. There you go, you can see. Dropped. And yeah, we missed that one. A single taken there by Karim. Gears have been changed here by Lions C. They know they're coming towards the end of the innings, and this is where the fielding has to be on top from Dar Indian Titans. Three more balls to go in this over. Slower ball on the leg side, and trying to steal a single there, but decided against that. Communication, nevertheless a wide and a single taken. Variations coming in from Imran Qureshi. Once again, cut very well there towards the gully area. Good fielding coming in from the boundary fielder, Ravikant. 2 runs taken, and as I said, that is the area whereby the ball will travel very fast. The fielder from deep point has to go all the way to cover that ball, almost towards third man. Two more balls to go in this over. Imran Qureshi to Augustine Momwele. Once again, just clicking for a single, trying for a run out. Ali Hafizi is a good fielder, but the batsmen were quick, and Ali Hafiz seeing the possibilities of a run out were very few, so there is no need to take more risks and concede runs. Just going against that, and a single taken. Last ball of the over from Imran. Once again, cut at the same place towards the deep point fielder, and single taken. The ball travels all the way to the bowler, and that will be the over. So after 16 overs, Lions see 114 for the loss of 4, and we go into those last 4 crucial overs. As the audience must be aware, the 2 batsmen in playing for Lions C at the moment, Augustine Momwele, Karim Kiseto, are part of that squad that brought pride for the nation as they won the Under-19 Division 2 tournament played here in Tanzania last month. Nevertheless, one of the bowlers who took 3 wickets in this game, Ali Hafiz, another player on that squad playing for Dar Indian Titans. And of course, the 2 openers from Lions C, Ashfaq Imtiaz and Dylan Manish, also being part of the squad. So good to see the youths really coming up the ranks from these lower divisions, finally getting to represent the nation at the under-19 level. And of course, the aim is obviously to one day represent the national team. Change in bowling at this stage. Farhan Vora, a spinner, has been brought in for the 17th over of the game. That is an interesting move from the captain. Change in wicket keeping as well. Trying to cut, call for a single but not taken. I believe the wicket keeper Krishna has been taken off the wicket keeping duties. Probably he has to bowl some overs at the death. Farhan Vora, a left arm coming round the wicket, and a good shot there, getting ample of time, the ball winning, and a good shot towards the commentary box here. Karim Kiseto changing the gears, getting a boundary. The best batter from the under-19 ICC Africa Division 2 qualifier. As you can see there in the replay, ball falling short, my picking, and the ball just hit on the covers there. Good shot from Karim Kiseto. Just guiding it towards point, and once again stealing a single there from the 30. Yeah, that's very good batting from Lions C. And once again, a lot of wind going on there, and you can see his stumps are falling out every time. Once again, seeing the way Farhan is bowling, I would still say the point fielder is very much far, but then let's see what happens. Bowling it full, going for a big one, but just missing it out, hitting it. The fielder, the Ali Hafiz, once again, nobody's going to take 2 from his hands. So Lions C will settle for a single. Augustine Momwele has come with a mission there. I think he has been given instructions to just go for it at this stage. Karim Still picking his shot, taking his time. Once again, falling short, cutting it towards the sweeper area there. Midfield again, and easy 2 runs taken. Yes, they have. Well done, good running again. And really the fielding could have been better there. But once again, you have to give it to the batsman for slight miscommunication, but they managed to get 2 runs. Once again, a big shot there. And good fielding coming in. Just slightly in the air. Good fielding from Emmanuel Laurent. End of the over. So 17 overs gone. Lions see 123 for the loss of 4. Like I said, the wicketkeeper Krishna has come to bowl. The 18th over. Once again, now the bells have fallen off. So much wind here at Leaders Ground. Krishna Chandra, the wicketkeeper, has been brought on probably for the last 2 overs of the game. Multiple duties on him. Leg breaker. And Kareem Kiseto had all the place where to put it, but he's just hitting it straight. It's the right arm leggy coming to bowl. The 18th over, the big move there from our Indian Titans. Augustine Mawali to face Krishna. Tossed it up. A big shot, and a big shot. That is indeed the first maximum, the second maximum of the game, coming at the bat of Augustine Mawele. And like I said, it was a big move to bring in a leggy coming to bowl at the 18th over. But as you know, it was a big move again to utilize. And as you can see from the replay there, tossing it up, full length, big 6. Going again, the ball is in the air. A chance for a catch. Catch it somebody. Once again falling short, and easy 2 runs being picked there. Well. These are the chances that are going to matter at the end of the game. Agostini is going with everything he has at the moment. Trying to sweep there. Wicketkeeper being smart, hitting it with his gloves rather than the ball in hands. But once again, the intent of the batsman is very clear. This is going to be a grand finish. Once again hit hard in the gap, and another boundary coming in from the bat of Augustine Mawele. Lions C are capitalizing on every bat ball they're receiving. And really, it's a risk that is not paying off at the moment. Bowling spinners in the death overs at the moment. One more ball to go in this over. Coming down the track, a big shot, a chance for a catch, and taken this time. So finally, after conceding 13 runs, the last ball of Krishna Chandra's over there, bringing up a wicket of Augustine Moele.
Come
Big hit, going in the air, and an easy catch taken by the fielder. So the end of 18 overs, Lions C is 136 for the loss of 5 wickets. Imran Qureshi coming to bowl the 19th over. And the new batsman in is Johnson David. Johnson David being a key part of this Lions squad, playing in Lions B and Lions C. Karim Kiseto still on the wicket. Big shot there, but straight in the hands of Ali Hafiz. Johnson David coming to face the first ball from Imran Qureshi, trying to swing from the first intent, and the ball actually hitting him on his body. Swing, the ball taking an edge and probably running away for the boundary. The fielder there, Krishna, just not able to get it, and Imran Qureshi is hitting the ground. See there from the replay. Wild swing from Johnson, and the ball falling at the moment. And these are all vital runs for Lions C at the moment. Imran Qureshi. Good shot there once again from Johnson David. Another boundary coming in. Well, he has come with a mission, and the mission is to get the maximum runs from these final overs. Great shot there. Passing the goal, as you can see in the replay once again. Ball going outside of a good cut shot there coming in. Hitting it in the gap. It's just hitting in the gap, and I said the outfield here today has been extremely fast, really. And the ball will always win if it's hit in the gap. Once again, a big shot coming in. And a remarkable recovery from Lions C. There were 3 wickets down in the power play. Yes, they had runs, but the loss of wickets was always a caution. Being a final, being the pressure game that this is, the batsmen have done well, and the batsman that has really done well is Karim Kiseto, who has kept his wicket and nevertheless shows that why he won the Best Batter award at the Under-19 ICC Africa qualifier. At the same time, the bowler who utilized all his overs from the power play onwards, Ali Hafiz, took 3 wickets, set the tone for his team. Once again, an Under-19 player. So going in the last over, Sanjay Dangi will bowl the final over. Here we go. Hit the pad, but run taken there. Karim saying yes. Very quick call. Now they will run for everything, but five balls to go from the first innings. And an appeal there coming in, and it's been given. It's been given as caught behind. We'll just see that in the replay. Well, very unusual call, an appeal for an LBW there, like before wicket. Yes, hit the bat. The ball going towards the leg, and it's a good take from the keeper. So Karim Kisato's inning comes to an end, and good inning there from Karim, scoring 41 from 45 balls, 46 balls, and he's done his part for his team today, and is getting an applause from his team as he heads to the dugout. Next batsman in, Wixon Costa, another under 19 players. Lions see full of under 19s. He's come from one of TCA's development centers right in the heart of the Morogoro region, Gairo. And now he's playing his cricket here in Dar es Salaam. Last 4 balls of this first innings. A big swing from Wixon. Probably just 2 runs. Yes, a good throw, big throw coming in for the keepers. And yes, a great fielding there. Wixon Costa has to depart. That is very good fielding coming in from good throw to the keeper there. As you can see, good pickup, good throw. Wixon trying to run hard, and yes. Wow, that's a good shot. Good work from the cameraman there. And Third Eye Productions doing a good job getting us those replays. Well, now next batsman in, the youngest player to play in this final, Farhan Mohammed from Lion C, has come into to play. Well, another under 19. Lion C seems to just remain with the under 19s. And last 3 balls. And once again, the stumps have fallen down. Looking at Farhan's height, it's almost near to the stumps. Well, as I said, it's the right platform the Dar es Salaam League provides to these youngsters, and really they're making the most of it, getting an opportunity to play in the final once again. Well done to them. A miss. Trying to cut that ball. You can see the difference in height, right? The bounce. Just beating him in. And Farhan actually giving away his wicket, really. He thought Johnson would run. And that's a run out. Some sort of a comedy. I think there was no clear instructions given to the boy. The non-striker, I think Johnson should have been on strike instead. And he goes dejected back to the next batsman in. And finally, we don't have an under 19 coming in from Lion C. It is Brijesh Bakhresa. Brijesh Badresa, not Bakhresa. Brijesh Badresa, who has come to bat. He will face the last ball of the inning. And clicking it, just a strike for a single. And another run out. So 3 wickets falling in, really lazy running there from Brijesh. No effort at all. And a good finish there coming in from Dar Indian Titan. Just 1 run conceded and 4 wickets falling in this last over. So Lion C finishing on 148 for the loss of 8 wickets. A very, very good score. But this is leaders ground, and seeing the outfield the way it is, we never know what happens. Stay tuned for the second innings. This is Leaders Club, and you're watching the TCA Dar 20 overs Division C final.
Good afternoon and welcome back to the Division C final. This is the second innings. Lion C played the first innings, scored 148 in their 20 overs. Our Indian Titans have a score of 149 to win the Division C. Opening bowler for Lion C is Rehan Atif. Our Indian Titans opening batsmen Sia Inera and Kishan Chandra. The two umpires, Mr. Adil Kasam and Mr. Arsalan Premji. Both of them ICC level umpires. They're going to be umpiring the first ball from Rehan, and that's wide. Kishan Chandra slashes at it but plays and misses, given wide by the umpire. Yeah, the two umpires, Adil Kasam and Arsalan Premji, both going to be umpiring in the Africa qualifiers, Senior Africa qualifiers that are going to be played in Dar es Salaam. Second ball from Rehan Atif, swings away, plays it towards the gully and gets an easy single. Rehan Atif coming for his second delivery. And Nera swings and it's in the air. Aman Samir drops a sitter. A literal sitter drop there. Here we can see the replay. Rehan Atif bowls an outswinger. Nera first ball, swings it. Aman Samir got under the ball and just dropped the ball. That is a big miss for Lion C. And that's a very good shot towards long on. Dylan Manish cuts it off. Just one. But yeah, that was a very big miss by Lions. A wicket would really have helped their confidence. As you know, it's a final and a wicket in the first over puts pressure on the batting team. Rehan Atif, Lions would be hoping he gets a wicket for them. And he comes forward and he bowls him middle stump. Rehan Atif does the celebration, says I'm here. And that's the first wicket for Dar Indian Titans. Yeah, we're going to see the replay here. Rehan Atif to Sia Inera. He comes down the track. Middle stump, goes out the ground. That would do a world of good, and the most relieved man in this ground would be Aman Samir, who just dropped Nera 2 balls before. We can see the next batsman here, Emmanuel Laurent, coming in. Big player with a big reputation. Really be hoping he contributes in today's final. Atif is oozing with confidence after that wicket. Lions C would be hoping he gets a few more of those. There we go. Emmanuel Laurent facing Rehan. Low full toss, straight to the man. Well stopped by Mubin Hassan, the captain of Lions C. The score, Darinian Titans require 145 in 19.1 overs. If you're just joining us, Lions C scored 148 in the 20 overs. Tries to drop and run, but can't. Very good fielding by the captain, Mubin Hassan. And that marks the end of the first over. Darinian Titans are 4 for 1 after the first over. This is well and truly anyone's game. Lions C just getting 2 runs off their final over. So Darinian Titans come into the second innings with momentum on their side, but after losing a quick first wicket in the first over, I feel like the momentum has shifted to Lions C's camp. Dylan Manish is going to come from the other end after recently concluding a successful under-19 campaign for Tanzania, where they won the Division 2 qualifiers. He's going to be very confident. Gave Lions C a good start today, scored 24 runs of just 16 deliveries, 3 fours and a 6. Gave them a quick solid start. Here we go. First ball for Dylan. Bowls it and he drives it down to long on. I'm sure Dylan's gonna be rewatching this. So hi Dylan. If you watch this again, message me. And remember, I'm calling you, you're gonna get a wicket now. Dylan Manish to Emmanuel Laurent. Emmanuel tries to flick it, but Farhan Muhammad is there to stop a single. Lions C looking charged up in the field, not giving any easy singles. Although they did drop a catch early on, it didn't end up costing them, only costed them 1 more run. The delivery to the fielder at point, but Augustino Momele cannot get 2 hands on the ball, and they managed to scamper through for a single. Now this could be anyone's game. Quick start in the power play would do a lot of good for this Darinian Titans team. They finished top of the table. Dylan Manish, very well played. Good straight bat shown by Kishan Chandra. Dylan Manish bowling a very good length, a hard length. This is the type of length where you're not sure whether to go forward or back. And sometimes you can be caught in double mind. And he goes forward and he drives it through covers with conviction. That reminded me of Virat Kohli. Can we have a replay on that? Dylan Manish to Kishan Chandra. Bowls it full and he drives it through covers like Virat Kohli. That is an excellent shot. That must have done the dugout a world of confidence. Changes in the field for Lions. They're going to remove the fine leg fielder and pack the offside after a very strong shot by the batsman. Let's see what Dylan Manish responds with. Bowled it on the fuller side and he got smacked. Dylan Manish bowls a shorter one. That's a very good recovery from Dylan Manish. Dot ball to end the over. The Indian Titans are 10 for 1 after 2 overs. Shot there from Emmanuel Laurent. It's racing away and he goes for a boundary. Very good shot to start the third over. Rehan Atif bowls it on the fuller side. Emmanuel Laurent walks down the ground and just punches it into the gap. Very fast outfield here. Johnson David could not catch up to it. This is the thing with this ground. The outfield is so fast that you time the ball well and it's in the gap. If it crosses the 30-yard mark, then it's definitely going for a boundary. Rehan Atif recovers not well, bowls a wide ball. Emmanuel Laurent just needed to get some bat on it for it to go for a boundary. Rehan Atif conceding a boundary, bowls a wide delivery. And once again, Emmanuel Laurent drives it down the ground, but well cut by the long off fielder, Karim Kiseto. The top scorer for Lions today, scored solid 42 runs. Lions will be hoping for a good contribution on the field from him as well. Captain instructing his fielders, calling his third man fielder in and getting the long on fielder out. It's good tactics because Kishan Chandra looks strong down the ground. Rehan Atif to Kishan Chandra, plays it to covers, well stopped. Lions have packed the covers region now after that sensational four Kishan Chandra hit in the previous over to Dylan Manish. Here comes Rehan Atif again. And he bowls it and he misses. Swings on the leg side. Small appeal by the wicket keeper there. But nothing doing, says the umpire. Bowled it on the leg side. He swung. Swing and a miss there from the batsman. There goes Rehan. That's a very good swing. Only he went up. Didn't get any support from the fielders nor the wicket keeper. But that's 2 plays and misses for Kishan Chandra. Must be under some pressure after those 2 deliveries. Only 6 runs have come off this over. Rehan Atif last ball. Bowls a slow one and he misses it. Very smart bowling by Rehan Atif. After conceding a boundary of the first ball and he only goes away with 6 runs given in that over. 4 dot balls to end the over. And after 3 overs, the Indian Titans are 16 for 1. Small meeting there. Dylan Manish, Ashfaq Imtiaz and Mubin Hassan, keeper, bowler and captain, hatching some plans. Dylan Manish begin the 4th over. Bowls it with good pace. Aiming the stumps. Well blocked out by Emmanuel Laurent. Dylan Manish to bowl his second. Well pulled! Short arm jab there. Played by Emmanuel Laurent. Races away to the boundary in a flash. As we can see here, Dylan Manish bowls it slightly short and Emmanuel Laurent pounces on it. He just signaled to the bowler, do not bowl there to me, not to me, son. Let's see how Dylan Manish would come back. Bowls it full and he flicks it away over the fielder. The fielder is racing to it, but he does not manage to stop it in the end. Signal. And then he went for a boundary. There we can see. Didn't time it too well, Emmanuel Laurent. Farhan Mohammed with a dive, but unlucky. 2 balls, 2 boundaries. Dylan Manish, the bowler, under pressure. Emmanuel Laurent decided to counter-attack in this over. Dylan Manish bowls it straight and it's in the gap. Pierces the gap between point and gully. Emmanuel Laurent, 3 balls, 3 boundaries. He looks like he's on good form. Full and wide, and Emmanuel Laurent pierces the gap and it races away to the boundary in no time. The bowler's under pressure. Fielders are under pressure. Captain goes for a chat with the bowler. First ball, short delivery. Got punished, got pulled. Second ball, full and on the pads. Flicked away for 4. Third ball, full and wide. Hit through the offside for 4. Let's see what Dylan Manish has to offer now. Dylan comes on the leg side and it's a boundary again. 4 deliveries, 4 boundaries. Emmanuel Laurent has lifted the crowd's mood with the onslaught he's on right now. Wicketkeeper Ashfaq Imtiaz going to have a chat with Dylan, trying to calm him down, trying to tell him to slow things down. Interesting is that Dylan Manish has not tried a slower delivery yet. You know, I would assume after bowling 4 deliveries pace on, 3 deliveries pace on, and getting hit for a boundary, he would have resorted to the slow ball, but he still goes pace on, and he plays it. That's a French cut. He's going away, and that's a 4. That's another boundary. That's lucky, though. Lucky. Look at the replay. Inside edge. Keeper had a chase, but unfortunately, the ball wins the race in that situation and just goes for a boundary. You can see the player on the boundary line cheering. This is a big, big over for Dar Indian Titans. 20 coming off the 4th over. Emmanuel Laurent has changed the momentum of the game. And now Lions C are under pressure. This is T20 cricket for you. 3 good overs, only 16 coming off them. But the 4th over with 20 runs, and now the batting team are on 9 runs per over. After 3 very good overs, very economical overs by Lions C bowlers. 1 over has changed the course of the game. Two more overs left in the power play. Dar Indian Titans would be hoping for 2 more big overs. There we go, Rehan Atif. Bowls it short and wide, and it's punished by Kishan Chandra. Over covers for 4 runs. Here's the replay. Atif bowls it short and wide. Kishan Chandra has his hands through it, slashes his hands on that delivery, and it's 4 runs. 4 more runs for Dar Indian Titans. Rehan Atif, second delivery, full and straight, well driven, straight down the ground to the long on fielder, just for 1. Oh, Dylan Manish, it was surprising that the last over he got hit for 5 boundaries, but did not bowl a single slow delivery. I would have thought the captain and the wicketkeeper must have had the chat with him, or at least told him to, slow the pace down, because Emmanuel Laurent was just using his pace. Even the last ball did not middle it, but got an edge, got a boundary. As we know, this outfield is very fast, and you got to mix it up with your variations. It's still a learning curve. Only an under-19 player, yeah, still. Emmanuel Laurent facing, and that was you see that Rehan Atif just slowed his pace down, and Emmanuel Laurent could not generate any power on that delivery. That I feel is what Rehan Atif should be doing. He's kept a sweeper, he's kept a fielder at mid-wicket, deep mid-wicket. Pretty sure he's not going to be giving him any more pace to work with. Rehan Atif comes, bowls it, and he bowls it a bit wide, and Emmanuel Laurent late cuts it for 4 runs. There was a very small between the 2 fielders at third man and gully, but Emmanuel Laurent has managed to find that gap. That is a very, very high-skilled shot by Emmanuel Laurent. He moves on to 30 runs of only 14 bowls. Over 200 strike rate. Rehan Atif does not give any more pace on this ball. Just loops it straight. That I feel is what you should do here. When you're getting hit on your stock deliveries, should resort to a slow delivery, because T20 cricket, batsman is looking to score runs. He's gonna be ready with his hands. He's gonna try and time the ball in the gap. But if you slow down the pace, what it does is that it forces the batsman to generate power. which is something that they're not used to doing, especially on a carpet and a fast outfield. They're just looking to time the ball in the gap. And that is a slow delivery, and it's well connected. And that's 4 runs, signaled by the umpire. Became a little too predictable there with his deliveries. Full straight, walks down the ground, Kishan Chandra, and he smacks him over long on. Sorry, on the side of long on. 50 up. Is their team cheering for them, the Indian Titans. Very big meeting here by the Lions C players. 5 players there in the hurdle. 5 players in the hurdle. Looks like the wicketkeeper is calling for a helmet. So it's going to be spinner on for the last over of the power play. 3 good overs by Lions C in the power play. They won the first 3 overs. 1 wicket, 16 runs. The next 2 overs very comfortably won by the Indian Titans. 34 runs coming of the next 2. Final over of the power play. Spinner on. 2 fielders on the boundary. I think the batsmen will be biting their lips, getting excited. What's going to happen? Karim Kiseto coming to bowl the final over of the power play. Very important over. Plays it, but well stopped by Johnson David, the fielder at point. Emmanuel Laurent gets a single on the first delivery. Very trusted bowler, Karim Kiseto. That's why he's been given the last over of the power play. That's very good wicket keeping by Ashfaq Imtiaz. Ball was missed by the batsman, but before they could get a single, he cuts it off quickly. Karim Kiseto, an under 19 player, but player with a lot of experience. Played a lot of cricket, played in Division A a lot. Plays for Lions A. Also played 3 under 19s now. And they'd be hoping for him to use all his experiences gained from playing in various tournaments in this over to try and restrict to as low a score as possible for the Indian Titans in this power play. He's bowled 3 deliveries, only given 1 run so far. Karim Kiseto, 4th delivery, short, and he plays it, but straight to the man at gully, and that's the wicket that Lions C desperately wanted. Wixon Costa with a very good catch. There we can see the replay. Tries to make room for himself. Wixon Costa backtracking and taking a very good catch. Not an easy catch that when you go behind, but well taken in the end by Wixon Costa, and Karim Kiseto's experience has proven to be worthy for Lions C as he gets a wicket, a much needed wicket, much needed breakthrough, and he breaks a very good partnership and a very good innings by Kishan Chandra. Pretty sure his teammates would be happy with him. New batsman in is Farhan Bora. Right-handed batsman, already has 100 in this year's Division C. Number 7 on his back. Karim Kiseto to Farhan Vora. First delivery, goes on the back foot and just defends it, blocks it out. Karim Kiseto once again, short ball, played towards fine leg. Fielder at short square will cut it off, but they get 2 runs from that delivery. Umpire doesn't signal a leg by, so 2 runs off the bat, and that marks the end of the 6th over. That marks the completes the power play. After 6 overs, Dar Indian Titans have a respectable score of 53 for 2. They now need 96 more runs from 14 overs. Required run rate of 6.8. Almost 7 runs required per over for the Indian Titans to take it home. End of the power play. This would slow down the runs for Indian Titans as 5 fielders are allowed outside the circle. Experienced Brijesh Badresa comes to bowl. This is a very important spell in the innings because you have 9 overs where 5 fielders are allowed outside the circle. Actually, all 14 overs now, 5 fielders are allowed outside the circle. So it's very important to get singles, doubles. And he goes for it. Hit it straight to the man. Hit short covers. Times it very well. Well stopped by the captain and a good throw. But the batsman made it in the end. Good running there from the 2 batsmen. That's what they need to do. They need to rotate strike. They need to minimize dot balls in this spell. Because Lions C, they were done with the power play. They were at a similar score. They had a similar score on the board, but they had lost 3 wickets, and the new batsman took a little time, missed a lot of balls outside the off stump, and that led to few quiet overs. But the Indian Titans have to learn from that and not repeat those mistakes. 2 balls, 2 singles. That's more like it. They'll be hoping they can do more of that and keep the momentum in the game because you know, this at the end, when you have wickets in hand, you have even 10 runs and over is possible. As we saw, Lions, they took their time, stopped the runs, but in the end got a respectable score of 148. White ball signaled by the umpire. Badres to Emmanuel Laurent. Emmanuel Laurent just sneaks a single, just punches it down the ground for a quick easy single. This is a very interesting stage in the game because Lions C need wickets desperately and excessively trying to look for wickets, trying to put pressure on the batsman. Coming forward, you know, in the field, 30 yards fielders coming inside could obviously put pressure, which is what the bowling team wants. But for the batting team, that could mean, you know, if the ball is in the gap, the fielder is less likely to get to it. Should give them an easy boundary. But wides will not help. Certainly not. 2 wides in this over by Brijesh. They'll be hoping for him to use his experience. Bowled at the stumps more. Fifth ball from Brijesh. Loops it straight, but cannot manage to get two hands on the ball and stop it. So that's a single. So they scamper through for one. Emmanuel Laurent looking extra sharp today. Looks like he's in go mode for the finals. Last ball for Brijesh Sova. That swings away. Outside edge. Outside edge. Fielder, third man, Aman Samir chases it and manages to stop it for only 2 runs. That's a good over though for Indian Titans. They get 9 runs off that over without a boundary. So that's more what they'll be hoping for. That's what they will be trying to do in their in their middle overs. They'll be trying to get singles, doubles, 7-8 runs each over would get them home successfully. Karim Kiseto. He's bowled a successful first over, Karim Kiseto. Only 3 runs coming off the first. And a wicket, and a very good, very important wicket of Kishan Chandra. Taking their time in setting the field, trying to make sure that they don't get it wrong and not leak a boundary in this over. Karim Kiseto, low full toss, straight to the point fielder, but good running from the 2 men in the middle for Dar Indian Titans. Scamper through for 1. Karim Kiseto now pointing towards the fielder at point to come in. That's what I was talking about. When you try and put pressure on the batsman, try by bringing the fielders inside, that could mean a little well-timed shot in the gap in such an outfield could be very dangerous for the bowling team, as that might give an easy boundary to the batsman. But this is very good cricket from the Dar Indian Titans batsmen. Just punching the balls in the gaps, getting good easy singles, managing to rotate strike very well after a successful power play. Karim Kiseto once again to the same fielder. You know, there in the last 2 or 3 overs, all the singles have been taken in the same region. What I would be, if I were in the middle, try and put my best fielder in that region, as clearly the Dar Indian Titans batsmen want to get a single in that region only. So a good fielder in that region, who has a good throw, has a good arm, would be the way to go for Lion C. But good shot from Farhan Vora towards the mid-wicket fielder. Run, call for 2 and an easy 2 there. Farhan Muhammad. Dar Indian Titans well on the way. After 8 overs, they're 67 for 2. With 2 set batsmen now, Emmanuel Laurent and Farhan Vora in the crease. Change of bowlers from this end for Lion C. Rajesh Badres is replaced by Aman Samir. Aman Samir coming to bowl his first over. Very key to this innings for Lions C. They're in a phase of, I would say, difficulty. Aman Samir, first ball, sits down and Emmanuel Laurent calls for two, but his fellow teammates from outside have said not two to Johnson David's arm. Got a very strong, solid arm. Aman Samir, second ball to Farhan Vora. Bowls it full. He drives it down the ground for a single. Lions here would be hoping for more of the same. Overs with 2 dot balls. 4 singles is okay. 4 runs and over, 5 runs and over. That's what they'd be trying to get. If they can get a wicket, break this partnership, that would be better. Emmanuel Laurent advances down the crease and drives it, I would say, to mid-wicket. Less of a drive, more of a, it tried to go over the top, but didn't connect very well. Still manages to get to a single in the vacant region. Aman Samir, third ball, and he tries to sweep it. Hits the toe end of the bat, only get a single. Aman Samir fields off his own bowling there. Fifth ball for Aman Samir. Bowls it on the leg side, flicks it away to the fielder at square leg, deep square leg. Cuts it off for only a single. 5 balls, 5 singles for the India Titans. Not playing any dot balls. That is the key to a T20, a good T20 innings, is to minimize dot balls. They're doing it very well so far. Take another single, quick single. Aman Samir bowls on the leg side. Seems as though Lions have heard me. Changed the fielder at covers. Dylan is now fielding there. That looked like a very important position, as most of the singles in the last over to Karim Kiseto were taken in that region. Karim Kiseto bowls it again, and they drive it well down the ground towards long on. Karim Kiseto with a dive, but does not manage to get a hand to it, and thus giving a single to the Indian Titan batsman Farhan Vora. Karim Kiseto setting his fielder at point, making sure he's in the right position. Karim Kiseto to Emmanuel Laurent. Emmanuel Laurent goes on the back foot and hits it with power down the ground. Only one to the fielder over there, Augustine Momele. Does a good job. Now back to Farhan Vora, who tries to sweep it but does not commit 100% to it, therefore misses the ball. There we go, Karim Kiseto hits it straight. Johnson David into his throat. Farhan Vora is gone. That's the third wicket. For the Indian Titans. Karim Kiseto gets his man, Johnson David, with some safe hands, safe pair of hands. Grasps the ball at the boundary. Much needed wicket to break this partnership. Farhan Vora, a very good batsman, goes away. He's disappointed. New batsman in, Praveen. New batsman Praveen Chavan, about to face his first ball. Karim Kiseto flights it outside off, left alone by the new batsman. Karim Kiseto, last ball of his third over. He goes cross and he appeals, and the umpire has given it out. Praveen Chavan goes cross. Karim Kiseto gets his third wicket. Last ball of the 10th over. Karim Kiseto bowls a straight delivery. Praveen Chavan tries to slog it on the leg side. Umpire Arsalan Premji says, "You're gone, mate." New batsman. New batsman, the guy who won the first innings after getting 3 wickets in the power play, Ali Hafiz, comes into bat. A lot on his shoulders. His team is depending on him to score some runs. Karim Kiseto, as I said before, experienced player. He's used all of his experience in his batting innings. Scores a good 42, and with the ball, he's been great as well, taking 3 wickets. This is what Lions C needed. They needed a performance from their main players, and Karim Rashid Kiseto has sure stepped up. Aman Samir to bowl his second over. Straight down the ground, and good stop by Aman Samir there. As you can see, the dugout, the Lions C dugout, cheering for him. Aman Samir. Short ball, but easy single. Straight to the man at covers. Aman Samir to Ali Hafiz. Tall man is Ali Hafiz. Oh, that's very good keeping. Very good work from the wicket keeper. Misses the direct hit, which gives them an easy single. The Norwegian Titans. Now Emmanuel Laurent on 42, but he'd be looking to. Pretty sure he's going to slow down a little bit after a quick 2 wickets that fell in the last over. Short ball outside off stump. Tries to cut it, but plays and misses. That's a dot ball. Much needed dot ball for Lions C. They need to string a few of those together. Outside edge. Third midfielder chases it. And that's 2 runs. Aman Samir in the first over was a touch too full, giving easy singles down the ground to the batsman. This over is a touch too short. First ball got lucky. Emmanuel Laurent missed the cut. Second ball comes down the track. Emmanuel Laurent, and there's a bit of a mix-up there, but not good fielding from the fielder at short square leg, which gives them a single. After 11 overs, Darrington Titans are 80 for 4. They need 69 more of 9 overs. Required run rate of 7.67. Seems as though the final is going to be a tight one. It's going to go down to the wire. Karim Rashid Kiseto about to finish his final over. He's bowled 3 very good overs, only given 10 runs and got 3 wickets. He's a very important piece in the puzzle. Karim Kiseto, final over to Emmanuel Laurent. He drives it down the ground for a single towards the long off fielder. The batsman's mindset in this situation would be to play out Karim Kiseto's over. It's his final over, and after that look to attack the other bowlers. Even though it's T20 cricket, it's important to give respect to a bowler who's bowling well, and Karim Kiseto has definitely been doing that. The score that they're on, it won't hurt them to play a few more dot balls. Just play this over out, just get singles, not take any unnecessary risks in this over. As we can see, that's what Ali Hafiz has done. Gone on the back foot, stropped the ball towards third man, got an easy single. I hope Karim Kiseto does not get too greedy to get another wicket in this over. He just needs to take the respect given by the batsman and just settle with dot balls and singles. If you get too greedy, the batsman can, punish the loose ball that you might give. So it's important for Karim Kiseto to use his experience, keep calm, just keep bowling good balls like the one he just did. Good ball straight under the stump. The batsman just decided to defend it straight to him. Final ball of Karim Kiseto's spell. Half volley to Ali Hafid, who just defends it. And that's the end of a very good spell. Karim Kiseto, 4 overs, 13 runs, 3 wickets. The Indian Titans are 83 for 4 after 12 overs. They require 66 more from 8 overs at a run rate of 8.25. Required run rate slowly creeping up after a very successful spell from Karim Kiseto. Zamir, after a slight delay, is going to come to bowl his 3rd over and the 13th over in this innings. Aman Samir to Emmanuel Laurent, comes down the track, but very smart from Aman Samir to pull his length back. Emmanuel Laurent smartly decides to says to himself that this ball isn't in range, just block it out, wait for the next one. There goes Aman Samir again to Emmanuel Laurent. Short ball. Emmanuel Laurent. I'm not sure if he got late on it or if he got early on it. But missed it. That's the important thing. 4 more deliveries to come here. Short ball once again. Plays it to as a 3rd man fielder. Gets a single. 3 balls, 1 run. Pressure on Ali Hafid now. Did not get runs of the last over. Only got 3 of the last over. I've only got 1 of the first 3 in this over. So run rate slowing down. Let's see what Ali Hafid decides to do. He decides to just play it for a single. Straight down the ground. Ali Hafid, a tall player, long stride, hits big sixes. Pretty sure he's waiting just for the right ball, for the right moment to be able to play that. Emmanuel Laurent comes down the track, but Aman Samir pulls his length back, which gives him an edge. That's 50 for Emmanuel Laurent. 50 of just 36 balls. Very good knock. As I said, this man has a strong reputation, and he's living up to it. Aman Samir goes for 2 to Dylan Manish at mid-wicket, but Dylan Manish, good fielding, only keeps them to 1. That's the end of Aman Samir's 3rd over. Augustine Momele into the attack. Bowls a full one. He's been driven to the sweeper. Easy 2 runs for the batsman. Augustine Momele, very good bowler, but he's lacking a little bit of confidence right now in his bowling. He's not had a very great past couple of games, Division C. There he is. Emmanuel Laurent comes down the track, chips it to the man at long off for just a single. After 2 quiet overs for the batting side, they'll be hoping this over is somewhat better than the previous ones. Augustine Momele with a very good ball. Just misses the outside edge. Augustine Momele to Ali Hafid. Ali Hafid just goes to the back foot. Back foot punches it to the sweeper. Gets a single. 4 runs of the first 4 deliveries. Good start from Augustino. Let's see what Emmanuel Laurent does now. Long time since the last boundary. Emmanuel Laurent comes down the track, drives it to long off. But very good fielding by the man over there in the deep. Johnson David collects the ball first time. Strong throw. Augustine Momele to Ali Hafid. Ali Hafid hits him straight to the long on fielder. Just a single. That's the end of a successful over again for Lions. 6 runs coming off it. Our Indian Titans, after 14 overs, are 94 for 4. They need 55 runs in 6 overs. Run rate now 9.17. Creeping up after the end of every over. This is going to be a nail-biting final, nail-biting finale. 2 set batsmen, Ali Hafid and Emmanuel Laurent. In the crease, tension is building. Some nervous faces in both the dugouts. Aman Samir coming to bowl his final over. He'd be hoping for a strong finish. He's bowled 3 good overs, only given 16. Final over, here we go. Short ball, cuts it, and well fielded by the fielder at point. But the batsman managed to make it through for a single. Aman Samir once again to Ali Hafid. Short ball, but Ali Hafid misses it. That was on his pads. Ali Hafid doesn't seem like he's playing with a lot of confidence right now. He's come in, not taking singles, not trying to attack. He's trying to get his eye in. Aman Samir once again, short ball, and he swings it. And that's 6 runs towards mid-wicket. That is indeed commentator's curse. I was just saying how Ali Hafid was struggling. And the next ball, he smacks it out of the ground for 6. That is quite a turn of events. No boundary in a very long time. And suddenly, Ali Hafid might have flicked the switch in him after hitting that 6. Next ball, goes back foot. Punches it to covers for a single. Now looks like he's well and truly in the game. Ali Hafid, the star of the show for the Indian Titans with the ball. They'd be hoping for him to be the star of the show with the bat as well. Aman Samir to Emmanuel Laurent, who comes down the track and punches it with power. Long on fielder. Stops it well though. Only a single. 9 runs off the first 5 deliveries. Aman Samir, last over of his spell. He's bowled a very respectable spell so far. He'd be hoping to finish it with a wicket. He can't do that, but only give a single in the last over. Last ball, sorry. And that marks the end of the 15 overs. Of the 15th over, Dar Indian Titans are 104 for 4. They require 45 more in 5 overs at a required run rate of 9 runs per over. Augustine Momele. He's also very experienced. Actually played 3 under-19s as well. Very good performance from him in the last under-19 too. Was very respectable with bat and ball for his country. Now he has to do it with for his club with the ball. Ali Hafiz gonna face the first ball, flicks it towards the field at long on. Only gets 1. Ali Hafiz as well starred in the final for Tanzania. Hit a much needed 6 at the end. There we go. Augustine to Emmanuel Laurent on the back foot, hits it to the sweeper, calls for 2, and that's very good running, excellent running from the 2 men in the middle. Emmanuel Laurent, the man on a mission. He's going to be trying to finish this innings. Plays it for a single towards the third man fielder. Augustine Momele stops halfway through his run-up. Takes a reset button. Once again stops. Trying to get his run-up right. No, he can't stop once again. That would be a no-ball. Back foot. Ali Hafiz plays it down the ground for a single. A dot ball here is like a wicket because they need almost 10 runs and over, and as a bowler in this case you're just trying to bowl a dot ball, but it seems as though all the fielders have taken it easy. They're not trying to get a run out, not trying to stop the single. They're saying you can take a single if you want, we're not giving you a boundary. Last ball of the over of Augustine Momele. Ali Hafiz comes down the track, skies it, and it's dropped by Farhan Mohammad at short covers. That is a big drop. Big chance missed. Ali Hafiz, we know how much damage he can do at the end. But that's a very, very costly drop. Let's see how costly it is, though. Augustine Momele must be very disappointed. But the young Farhan, he's just 13 years of age. He's playing in a final. I'm sure he's not ready for this pressure. Brijesh Badres has been handed the ball. I think the captain has given it to his most experienced bowler. His fast bowlers still have overs to go, but he's gone with the medium pacer, Brijesh. Brijesh to Emmanuel, comes down the track, and that's a dot ball. That will be a big boost to the confidence. Pressure on the batsman now. First ball. Goes for a dot ball. They cannot afford any more dot deliveries. Brijesh once again on his feet. Emmanuel Laurent goes for two. Johnson David, the fielder. But this time they get 2 runs. It's a very well-timed shot. Hit it in such a way that it's not straight to the man. The man has to chase it, and in that duration, good running helps them to make it for 2 runs. Third ball of the over. Brijesh to Emmanuel. Short ball. Emmanuel goes for it, and that's 6 runs. That 6 has shifted the momentum once again to the Dar Indian Titans. And now Brijesh Badres, very experienced man, has a lot, and I mean a lot, of pressure on his shoulders. Because now he has 3 more deliveries to go. He's already conceded 8 in his first 3. He bowls it slightly short. Does not connect well, but gets a single. Does Emmanuel Laurent. And now it's on to Ali Hafid. Just hit a 6 to Aman Samir in the previous over. So he's going to be very confident in this case. Brijesh once again, short ball, and he misses it. But good running from Emmanuel Laurent. Calls for it and runs to the danger end and gets a single. Last ball now. 10 runs coming already of the over. Last ball of Brijesh Badres is over. Brijesh to Emmanuel. And he plays and misses. That's a good finish to the over by Brijesh. Dar Indian Titans now require 27 runs from 3 overs. Augustine Momele has been handed the ball. Spinner at this stage. Very bold decision by the captain, Mubin Hassan. But then again, Augustine is the most experienced bowler in this lineup. He's played a lot of cricket in his career. They'd be hoping for him to use every single bit of his confidence, of his experience in this scenario. And he's hit in the air. It's gonna fall short of Johnson David. But Ali Hafiz gets a single. Every ball, and you can see the crowd, a very respectable crowd here in attendance. Everyone's heartbeat just stopped for a second. There we go. Emmanuel Laurent hits it in the air, and he's caught! The top scorer for the Indian Titans, Emmanuel Laurent, has to depart. Very good catch by Aman Samir. Augustine Momele gets a timely wicket. Experience does it in the end. Emmanuel Laurent just goes out on 70. He'd be very happy. But then again, he's not going to be happy that he didn't finish the innings. Big round of applause for him from his teammates at the dugout. Lions C, well and truly back in the game. And the new batsman, Sharvan Kumar, the new batsman. It's a single of the first ball. Emmanuel Laurent to Ali Hafiz. It's in the air! Is it six? Is it out? Straight to Karim Kiseto's hands! And Ali Hafiz has to depart. Big cheer from the Lions dugout. Very important wicket of Ali Hafiz. He has to depart. Augustine Momele gets the two set batsmen in his 1 over. And now this, you can see Karim Kiseto with a very good catch. That's a very important wicket of Ali Hafiz, who was caught by Karim Kiseto. Both his under-19 teammates team up to get his wicket. New batsman, Ravikant Sharma, plays it towards the man at point, but non-striker Sharwan Kumar says, "No run, mate." Augustine Momele only given 2 runs in his over, already taken 2 wickets. He has bowled a gem of a spell in the situation for Lions. Plays it towards covers. And that's a very strong shot by Ravikant Sharma for 4 runs. Just saying, a very good over. Not a very good end to it. Rehan Atif with the all-important 19th over. Darrington Titans requiring 21 from 2 overs. Rehan Atif taking his time, adjusting the field as per his liking. Look at the keeper. The keeper ran all the way to the boundary to keep his helmet outside the boundary ropes so that there is no risk of a 5-run penalty. Rehan Atif, only 15 years old, has a lot of has the pressure of all his team on his shoulders. Bowling the all-important 19th over. Rehan Atif to Sharwan Kumar. Bowls a half volley, but that goes through, but cuts out by the man at sweeper for 2 runs. First ball, 2 runs. 11 more balls, 19 more runs. Rehan Atif to Sharwan Kumar. Bowls a ball, he swings it to the fielder mid-wicket, who manages to catch it at his 3rd attempt. And Rehan Atif stands there like Shaheen Shah Afridi. And he looks to the heavens and says, "Thank you, God." Gets a very important wicket. 7th wicket falls for Dar Indian Titans. Rehan Atif to Sharwan Kumar. As we can see, ball went to Johnson David, who in his 3rd attempt got the catch. And look at there, Rehan Atif standing there, looks at the heavens, thanks God, and goes back to his run-up after his teammates came and congratulated him. 10 more deliveries to go. Dar Indian Titans required 19 more runs. This game has definitely lived up to the expectation of the finals, first of all, and it has gone down to the wire, and it's not over yet. It could be anyone's game. A couple of good shots from the batsman could make it, could tilt the balance in that favor, but good ball from Rehan Atif. Batsman swings and misses. Every dot ball is like a mini victory. Every dot ball is as important as a wicket. In this situation, Rehan Atif. Again, batsman comes down the track. Again, plays and misses. And this is cricket, actually. This is what pressure looks like. Only 8 deliveries more to come. Batsman under pressure, bowler under pressure. Both teams under pressure. Rehan Atif back to Ahmed Yadav. It's in the air. Brijesh Madrasi gets under it. But he does not, but it falls safe of the fielders. And that's 2 runs for the batting team. Very important 2 runs. Actually, all runs from this stage onwards are very important. And Indian Titans would take runs however they come, wherever they come from. Rehan Atif again to Hemant Yadav. And he stops in his run up. That is pressure, that is nerves, my friend. The young bowler. At this stage, I just advise him, just think. Focus, think where you're going to bowl, and just try and execute your plans perfectly. Let's see though. Rehan Atif. Wide ball. Batsman shuffles in, but he bowls down the leg side. A little bit of bat on that would have been 4 runs. Hemant Yadav. The batsman, he must be under immense pressure as well. 16 more runs, 7 more balls. This, my friend, is why we watch cricket, why we play cricket. Rehan Atif to Hemant Yadav. He shuffles in, but misses the ball. And that marks the end of the 19th over. Very good over by Rehan Atif. Only 5 runs and a wicket coming from it. And now, our Indian Titans require 16 runs from 1 over. The captain has called all 11 players to the middle to familiarize, to make sure that they all know what the plan is, what we want to do in this stage, how we're going to stay in the field, who's going to bowl the final over. All of it must be discussed now. And it's very important to see who they give this penultimate over to. And I think it's going to be Augustine Wamele, who's bowled 3 solid overs. But then again, giving a spinner the final over, it requires guts from the captain. It requires guts from the bowler to take the ball in the final over. But Augustine Wamele is the type of person who's up for it. He's always ready. He always wants to be in the spotlight, always wants to bowl the most important over, always wants to bat in the most important position. And I'm sure he's not going to shy away from it. All the fielders for Lions, I'm pretty sure they're being told, just don't let the ball go for a boundary. Try and stay on the boundary ropes. 2 runs is okay. Boundary shouldn't go. Augustine Wamele, first ball of the last over. And he swings it. And Aman Samir tries to get a hand to it. But I think he did get a hand to it, but does not get a single. And Ravikant Sharma gets 2 runs. I'm pretty sure the Indian Titans would be wanting Ravikant Sharma to play as many balls as he can in this final over. Augustine Wamele. First ball only went for 2 runs. I'm sure he's going to try and look for 1-dot ball. Second ball does not connect well, but it's in the gap. Goes to the boundary, and they get an easy 2. Good backup there from the fielders to stop only for 2 runs. 12 more required from 4. 12 required. And that's in the air. Who's calling for it? It's Augustine Wamele himself, it's the bowler. But he does not get it. He cannot manage to grab it. That went way high in the air. Felt like that went through the 7 skies and came back. But Augustine Wamele could not really get under the ball as well as he wanted. Ten more runs in 3 deliveries. Ravikant Sharma, 3 balls, 3 doubles. He's gonna be hoping for a boundary in this ball. He connects it well. Johnson David is under it, and he gets it, and that's the wicket. A very much needed wicket for Lion C. Looked like he was going for 6. Johnson David steadied himself. Did not get it in the first try. But on his second chance, he got the catch. And Augustine Momele gets the very important wicket of Ravikant Sharma. Game is not over yet. But I have to say, Lion C are in the front seat. They're driving the bus now. It's their game to lose now. New batsman in, 10 more runs required from 2 deliveries. 1 ball without a boundary. They only need 1 more ball without a boundary. All fielders have to stay at the ropes. They should hug the ropes actually. Just camp there. No need to stop a double. No need to do anything. Just stay on the ropes. Every fielder just stay on the 30 yards. Stop the ball. There we go. Augustine Momele to the new batsman Sanjay Dangi. Oh, gets a single. And now Lion C, barring any miracles or any upsets, Augustine Momele just has to bowl 1 legal delivery for Lion C to win the DC T20 Division C 2024. Augustine Momele with a final delivery. And he gets his man, and Lion C win it. All the kids, all the fans, all the players storming the pitch. And Lion C have won the DC T20 Division C 2024. Very sad for the Darrington Titans. Played extremely well throughout the tournament. It's one of the only teams that actually beat them in the group stages, Lion C. And it's not to be for them in the finals. They tried their best. They gave a good game. They gave a good fight. They made the final very interesting. It's been very fun to commentate. It's been very fun to watch. I'm pretty sure it wasn't fun for the people who were there at the end, who are bowling, who are batting, who are fielding. But this is amazing work. And Lions C have a hurdle and they celebrate. Once again, Lions C with their infamous 1, 2, 3 Lions. Everyone, all the fans, all the players, all the supporters, everyone is inside. This is a moment of joy for one team. But this is cricket. One team has to win, one team has to lose. But in the end, cricket is the winner. Actually, both teams are the winners to be playing this final. And it's been fun. It's been good. This has been Abdullah Imtiaz, over and out from Leaders Cricket Club. Thank you very much.
Mr. Sri Kumar, the chairman of Tanzania Cricket Association. In last 10 years, I haven't seen a chairman coming for a DC presentation. I really appreciate you being here, sir. Thank you very much. So, it was a Division C final between Lions and our Indian Titans. Can't do the presentation without it. So it was a very long tournament, I guess, and we were waiting for Division C to complete the first and the last tournament. No, this was the first tournament of the year, a very big tournament which went on almost throughout the year, and we appreciate your presence, your patience, and we saw a lot of youngsters playing in this tournament, and I think so we got a very good game. And our Indian Titans, you should give a round of applause to yourself. You guys fought very hard. I always believe that after the finals, there is a champion, and there's something learned from the champions. So we had a very good game today. Coming to the game of today, Lions C scored 148 runs for 9 wickets. We had some notable performances by Dylan Manish, 24 runs, 16 balls. Ashfaq Imtiaz. Then we had Rehan Atif scoring 14 runs. A boy coming from Morogoro every time, he comes and plays his part. 29 runs. Augustino Mombele. Upcoming star of Lions, Johnson David. He's been working hard on his game. 10 runs on a strike rate of 200. Yeah, I know you wanna hear that, but I'll hold that for a second. Then while the chase was happening, I guess Emmanuel Laurent played out of his skin. 70 runs, 51 balls. He kept the Indian Titans in the game throughout until he was batting. Ali Hafez also played an important role, 18 runs, 19 balls with a 1 big 6. When we thought the game is over, Ravikant Sharma coming into the act. 10 runs, 6 balls, and he tried to take the game lead. But unfortunately, Lions won the game, but I would ask the Indian Titans captain to just come for a moment before I do the presentation. Honestly, this final live streaming and everything here, preparation has been done by two teams together, and I really appreciate the Indian Titans and Lions to joining hands together and making this thing go live. It's happened in Division C for the first time. I think so. Atif Bhai knows more about it. The semi-finals I do. Atif Bhai usually is just like me. We keep on doing a lot of live streamings. Okay, so thank you very much. But I would like to hear what went wrong. You had been working really hard with your team. I'll not speak the way we had a Meme recently. So you can speak about your team and team's performance throughout the tournament.
We play well. Last 2 overs we lost the game. Otherwise we have the game in the hand.
Thank you, Naraji. You gave your best. So That was Mr. Vera. Now coming to the tournament awards. We'll start with yeah. Let's call him for the prize straight away. How can I miss out? The captain of Lions C, Mubin. Can I please have you all with me? Let me also introduce him. He is always helping the academies, whether it is Lions or different academies. If he sees some matches going on, he's always supporting kids playing here and there. So a big round of applause to Mubin.
Anytime.
He's always promoting cricket, politely sitting behind. He doesn't want to come. So I'm sorry I forgot you, but you're welcome. And what do you want to say about your team's performance today?
Since the first game, I've been always telling my under-19 especially to be on the top of the performance chart. Because this is the C division, and if you are going to put an impact, these are the games which you are going to do. So from day one till the final, I always wanted to see my youths being on top of the scorecard. And from game one till the last game, they have not disappointed us, and they have been doing well throughout the tournament. So this win is for them. They are the ones who made Lions win.
Thank you, Mubin bhai. Coming to the best batsman of the tournament. The best batsman, any guesses? Sorry? Just the way Mubin bhai said, we wanted the under-19 kids to be on top of their game. And I'm sure you all see there's a lot of effort put by Lions to build their team from C, B and A. There are a lot of under-19 composition in their team, which is taking them through to the finals. The notable performances are coming from them. And there's a lot of hard work into this. I remember we used to always say, all the grounds are being practiced by Lions, so the outcome is also coming from Lions. A big round of applause to Lions and the best batsman, Leland Thakrar.
Anytime.
Okay, Mr. Mohammad Allah will give the best batsman. My secretary, he was umpiring the whole day today. Thank you, remember your day. Thank you, Mr. Mohammed. Coming to the best bowler, 20 wickets. 20 wickets. Anybody remembers taking 20 wickets in a tournament? It's been a long tournament. I'm sure everybody was close. What's your age? 45. Chairman Sahab, highest wicket taker. How much? What's your age? 45. 45. Age is just a number, guys. A big round of applause. I didn't know he's 45. But you have done a good job with all these under-19s playing around with you. At this age, you competing around with them, that shows a lot of spirit in you. Best all-rounder of the tournament.
Karim. Roshan Muhammad. Oh.
Okay, best all-rounder of the tournament goes to a team which was our chairman's team. Tanzania Cricket Association chairman's team used to be MCC, it's still an MCC, I'm sure. So, Mr. Roshan Gosal, I don't think so he's around. So, I'll request somebody to come and do the honors. Yes, I appreciate it. There's somebody here on behalf of Roshan Gosal. Sir, please. Today this Roshan Gosal will have a tough day. The chairman has already seen that his team's player is not around. Now coming to the man of the match, which we missed out unfortunately, and I would request our umpire, ICC umpire 2.
I need.
Please help me to do the honors. It is going to the batsman who scored 41 runs today, and he's on song for some time. Karim Kizeto, remember the name guy? It's a name we've been speaking about over and over. Karim, nakuomba. Watu wafupi wanasema wana matatizo. Sachin Tendulkar mfupi, Diego Maradona mfupi, Pele mfupi. Sasa anasema sasa sawa. So naomba ongea kidogo kuhusu hiyo journey yako kutoka umeingia Lions. Kabla kuingia Lions ulikuwa hapa, lakini baada ya kuingia Lions kweli umekuwa nyama.
Performance ilikuwa imeongezeka, lakini pia vile vile nashukuru sana step ndogo ananipatia nafasi. Nilipokuwa mwanzo nacheza wasipati nafasi nzuri ya kucheza.
Nashukuru baba.
Asante Masudi.
Can I have the captain of Dar Indian Titans, Mr. Nehra? Can I request the chairman to please do the honors for the trophy?
Mazoezi yanafanyika.
First time. Ajabu.
The guy really put a lot of effort to, first of all, set up an occasion, make a lot of people come to the ground, and a lot of people are following this game. Very well done, Dar Indian Titans. Guys, clap for Dar Indian Titans. Okay, now can I have one player from Lions to please come collect? Yeah. Before I do that, can I ask our chairman to speak about?
I will not speak something. I will only talk about cricket. Good evening, everybody. Atif, please listen to what I'm going to say. Please, for a change. Okay. Good evening, everybody. First of all, thank you very much for inviting me for this match. I was here, and if I remember correctly, the last 4 balls, 11 runs were required, right? So it was anybody's game. He was shouting and screaming regarding what the asking rate is. It went up from 9 to 10.5 to 11 to 13, and then he was so much excited with that. And the last 3 overs, which was a crucial, you guys really held the nerve. You took wickets, you fielded well, you bowled sensibly, amazing, and it is so nice to see that Lions. When I was going through the list, there are a lot of under-19s playing in that, so which means the future of Tanzanian cricket is safe. What we see on the ground is all fine. But in order to organize a league like this, there's a lot of effort that goes in. So personally, on behalf of TCA, I would like to appreciate both Neeraj and Atif for all the efforts that both of you are putting in, because live streaming is happening. It's all excitement, it's all progress, and it doesn't come automatically. You guys have made it possible, and thank you very much. It's all helping Tanzanian cricket. And not to forget, because we still need to live in this country, so a big thank you to the umpires. Otherwise they will ban you. Umpires for an excellent job done. And our dear friend here, Simbai, as usual, wherever this cricket is there, he doesn't look at the time, he doesn't look at his condition. Committed supporter of the game of cricket. Boss, thank you very much. And also a big thank you to all the sponsors here, because without them nothing is possible. So please, I would request a huge round of applause for the sponsors. Before I conclude, I would like to reiterate the commitment of anything that is possible, anything that is in the interest of cricket, our doors are always open. You are free to call me, WhatsApp me, email me, and the only thing that you take is whether it is going to help Tanzanian cricket. Anything under the sun, any ideas, any problems you have, any support you need, any of those things, anything, TCA is there to support you. So and please understand one thing, it doesn't matter whether you are in Division A, B, C, D1, whatever you call it. Everybody has got a role to play to ensure progress of cricket in this country. You guys are doing the job, but please, if you feel you are stuck anytime, or if you feel you have got a suggestion to make, please come forward, and please, we are there to listen to it, and whatever is possible, TCA will do it. This is a commitment I want to give, and please, I would request every one of you to make use of it, and let's all work together, and let's have a better cricketing prospects for Tanzania. Thank you very much. God bless.
Sir, you missed out a couple of names. Atif Bhai always takes all the credit. As a younger brother behind the show, he's been doing a fantastic job. TCA's media spokesperson is as much done by Atif Bhai. So we always remember Atif Bhai as Lions, but there's a big team behind Atif. So congratulations to everybody. Mubi, Mohammed, there are some people I can't see them around. How can I miss out? The father of Lions is sitting with us. Alright, so we come to the presentation. 16 players, please, one by one. Captain comes last. Please come and collect your awards. Good up. Aman, Karim Gizeto, the next guy is coming in, next champion, Farhan. Logo, very aggressive. We'll see him in few years. Patch, all guys in few years cap. Surasat, Nijesh, strong. Ashfaq, Atif Junior, Rehan, Ulu Guru, Vixen. Please look at this guy's face. You will see him the next Karim gives it up. He's a very hard-working batsman. He plays for Lions A, B, C, D, E, F. Everywhere he's there, and he gives up a lot of effort. Johnson, you need to look after this kid. This kid will bring wonders for us. A small packet, Abdul Ali. छोटा पैकेट बड़ा धमाका. I forgot him. Rizwan bhai. A man behind a lot of things. Fantastic. Push the ball around. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip! 2, 3! Lion! Thank you very much. Team photo. Team photo. Finish with the Subir, नीचे रखो. Dilogo. Subir. We have a small presentation of One, two, three. Picture. Riyaz. Photo, ne? हाँ, photo.
ambao watu washaangalia pale vipande hamna.
Hamna, labda watengeneze. Ila hicho watengeneze. Elia.
Ada tuko live. Dari 10 Runners up.
Tunduk. Anakata live, hamna la maana.